District play is just about underway. Broken Arrow and Owasso set to do battle here at the Kirkland Activities Complex. We thank you for joining us here live on ArrowVision. I'm Dylan Rivera. I'll be alongside you this evening. We have both the girls' game and the boys' game here live for you. Girls kicking off here in just a few minutes. The boys beginning at 8 p.m. On paper, this looks like it should be a pretty good matchup, one that was fun to watch last year as well. Broken Arrow girls right now 5-1-2. One draw to their name, but 5-2 in the win and loss column. Owasso 3-2 on their season. Only played 5 matches so far, but still plenty of soccer ahead of them. They can clean things up and get a little bit further away from hanging out around that 500 number, but they're going to look to get that win here today and get things started in the right column. In the district play, obviously Broken Arrow doesn't want that to happen on their home field. It should be a great matchup as Owasso in their road white uniforms, road red shorts and white socks. Broken Arrow in their home dark gray, black shorts and black socks. Team's leading scorer this season for Broken Arrow has been Reagan Chitty, the junior up front in attack. She's going to be moved out wide here today, so that's something to watch. But a fantastic player, a young talent that showed a lot of promise last year and is continuing to show that promise and potential even so this season. Still got a whole nother year to go as well, but leading the way in terms of goals. But a big part of what makes her whole is what she has at home in her parents, in her younger brother. And Dad actually works in the district for us, so a little bit of familiarity there as well.
I have a really good relationship with my dad, so he likes to talk about me a lot at work. So then some of the staff members will be like, "Oh, you're Chitty, you're Brandon's daughter." I'm like, "Yeah, that's me." We like to do crafts a lot. We love Hobby Lobby. We love going and getting all this stuff to do random paintings, or we made candles last night, so that was fun too. We really try to spend as much time together as we can. I'm really good at baking, actually. I love baking all the time. My parents will always have the treats in the house, and they're like, "Oh, Reagan got bored again." I'm like, "Yeah, I did." I actually have these cookies that I make. I actually sell them to make money for soccer, and I do my own fundraiser kind of thing, and I'll make my cookies. They're my special recipe, so I can't share, but yeah. And then I also love making brownies. I hope to grow as a player. Cass is a great coach, so he's always done well about supporting us and great practices and stuff like that. So just honestly growing and getting better for college is a big goal for me.
Reagan Chitty already off to such a great season this year, and you can imagine where it can go from here. Still so much soccer left to be played. I think one thing that's really incredible is all the things she does outside of soccer with the baking and the crafting and everything in between. And that craftiness has made its way onto the soccer pitch as well. She's somebody that in attack is dangerous, somebody that can create not only for herself but for her teammates, and it'll be fun to watch her tonight against this Owasso team that has really been pretty strong defensively, only allowed 7 goals on the season, and that'll make for a tough matchup. Again, she's going to move outside tonight, so we'll see her in a different spot than we've seen her over the last few matches, but it shouldn't result in too much of a change, I would imagine, considering how much Broken Arrow's looking to score in their particular formation. The starters for the Owasso Rams, number 1 in goal is Allison Hamilton. Number 3, center midfielder, number 9 is Elliot Warzonic. Number 2, center mid, is Madison Lewis. Number 8, defender, is Bailey Korb. Number 7, Aspen Raymer, a center midfielder. Number 12, up front in attack, Ryan Wakefield. Number 24, a center mid, is Stella Rogers. Number 22, Leighton Baldwin. Number 25, center mid, Maya Ito. And number 31 is Anderson Rogers. And the final starter, number 33, is a forward, Keelan Casper.
Number 19, Lillian Frey.
Both teams have made their way out to center field. standing shoulder to shoulder.
24.
And the national anthem set to be played here in just a few moments, so we will go off the air here for a moment and let you all honor the flag.
The flag for the playing of our national anthem.
The starters for the Broken Arrow side: in goal, number 1, Viola Seals. In defense, number 3, Sanaya Roberts. Moving up into attack, number 6, Landry Turner. Chloe Turner in the midfield along with Bailey Martin. They wear number 7 and 8 respectively. Reagan Chitty, as I mentioned, will be on the left side of the attack, number 10. Number 13 is Claire Lyle. She'll be in the midfield alongside number 14, Bailey Hinkle. Lily Frey, number 19, Taylor Rosser, number 20. They'll fill out the defense, and then Bailey Morrison will be the central piece of the attack, and she wears number 24. Tigers run a unique formation. It's really a 3-2-4-1, if you want to call it that, or 3-6-1 if you want to shorten it up. But 6 bodies in the midfield, 3 back on the defensive line, and 1 central striker that will try to put it into the back of the net, and in the case of Bailey Morrison, trying to be a stronghold that can distribute or turn and fire if she's presented the right scenario.
Fans, if you're feeling hungry, concession stand is selling a $10
So 40 minutes up on the scoreboard, and we're just about set to begin.
Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich and a bag of
Tigers
chips.
come into this one off of a 2-0 loss to Jinx. Broken Arrow went 71 minutes without giving up a goal, and 2 found their way in the matter of just about 10 minutes. The first one was really an error on Broken Arrow's side, ended up being booked officially as an own goal, and the second goal, just a lapse defensively and a phenomenal effort from the Jinx player in attack, Walls, that was able to really just come in at full speed and get a boot to the ball and put it into the back of the net beyond Viola Seals' reach. It was the first match this season that Broken Arrow had given up more than just 1 goal in a match, and looking to keep it as just the only one to allow 2. Ball rolls back to Seals. One interesting challenge that you don't often think about if you're a Tiger fan or Tiger player, family member, whatever it may be, is that Broken Arrow's pitch is actually wider than many others across the state, because a lot of other schools play inside the football stadium, and that would be what Owasso comes in generally playing on. Their home turf is within the confines of their football stadium, so a tighter feel and a tighter field. And having to play a wider surface stretches you out a little bit more, and Broken Arrow, used to playing on this surface, may have a slight bit of an advantage, but certainly all these players playing club soccer and playing so many different teams that do have the wider field, you would imagine it's not too much of an adjustment, but something that could play a factor at times. Ball rolls back to Seals again. We've already had 3 of those just sort of roll out either to the keeper or roll out of play. Rosser missed the head and is able to clear it with her feet. Results in a goal kick. It was a short throw-in from Owasso from that position where generally you're starting to see more and more long throw-ins become the standard in the game of soccer. A lot of teams looking to score off of corner kicks, off of long throw-ins if you've got them. Turner with pressure on from behind. And the ball played away by Bailey Korb. It's a really young starting lineup for Owasso. 0 seniors in the lineup and only 4 on the roster. Starting 3 juniors and 5 freshmen here tonight. Turner has some space to work with, one-on-one with the defender. Cuts it back inside, still some room, gets it to her left foot, and it rolls to the gloves. Bailey Martin was running alongside her. Might have been a difficult pass to make, but it was there. Lewis tried to cut it back, but Roberts there defensively. Ball goes in, and it simply will roll out.
Would like to wish the Tigers a wonderful 2026 soccer season. Go Tigers!
This is Lily Frey. Hinkle outside to Landry Turner. Turner with a good move. Cutting inside, playing it back out. Morrison has some space on the right wing. And in search of that cross opportunity, a deflection. Hinkle toward the back post and an opportunity for Chitty. A bouncer is saved. Morrison picks out the pass. Ball too far in front of Landry Turner to mount a counterattack, but now Sanaya Roberts winning the ball right back for BA. Great ball out in front of Reagan Chitty on the left side. Looking for space to cross. It takes a deflection, and to the corner flag will go.
Corner kick for the Tigers.
Talked to you earlier about that, trying to get to that corner if you could. I mean, it actually gives me the keeper real quick. And I come to cut to you like real quick. Like you're up.
Tigers elect to go short. Barely able to keep that in play, but it gets away from Reagan Chitty, so it ends up being a throw-in for Owasso.
Reagan's Frozen Custard and Steak Burger want to wish the Broken Arrow Tigers a successful 2026 soccer season.
You'll watch your iris and you can zoom in on that throw in. That'll be great.
It's awfully crowded over there on that far side. Electing to go short may have ended up being the wrong choice. It'll be a free kick for Owasso.
Kick awarded to Owasso.
You can give it to me on this girl kicking the ball here. Watch your iris. Let's go back to the ball. Too much, too much. Move it down. Yeah. Hayden, you can come down some. Yeah, get the girl to your right.
Frey clears it away, and Morrison might be able to get underneath this one. Trying to maintain possession while her teammates catch up. Now Chitty working down the line. And the Rams win the ball back.
Room here, Lee, can you get
That's
this?
going to be a throw for the Tigers.
Zoom, quickly. They were number 19. I'm trying to cut to you. He's carrying here. Move your iris down. Say it. Stay zoomed in. Stay zoomed in. A little more. Yeah, you're live. You're live, man. No. Okay. In the classroom. Okay. What's up? 5 years.
This is Wakefield. And Turner read the cutback. Throw in for Broken Arrow. She tries to go quickly to her sister. Landry in pursuit now. Nice job winning it back. Hinkle to Morrison. Now Bailey Martin, left-footed, lets it fly. It goes way wide.
That's going to be a goal kick for the Tigers.
You can always be close. That's the distance from where we are. Actually, I'm not. I get off work. I've been doing this for 8 years.
Rosser, nice job to evade Wakefield. Nearly got away from Ito as well.
That's going to be a free kick awarded to the Rams on a handling call.
That goal kick that found Chloe Turner's chest. She continued to play on, but then that stoppage of play, I took a look at her, and she was holding her stomach. Definitely came in hot. Free kick from Rogers. Frey doing a nice job shielding. It'll be a goal kick again for Broken Arrow.
Thank you to Diesel Works for sponsoring Broken Arrow Soccer.
Great effort on Owasso's end. Leighton Baldwin slid into it to get it away from Reagan Chitty. This is Rogers. And a good tackle there by the Tigers. Roberts tried to find Morrison. If nothing else, it moves the lineup. Good move from Lewis. Able to turn the corner on Roberts, but a good defensive effort to get the boot back in there and clear it away. So the Rams now to the corner flag. One change for the Rams. Anderson Rogers subs out. Actually, two changes. Looks like it's Maya Ito off the pitch as well. Front post, and it will not be playable. Rogers goes straight over to the training staff. Something to watch whether she'll be able to get back into the game or not.
That's going to be a throw-in for the Tigers.
Numbers 9 and 35 checked into the match for Owasso. Arden Byerly and Briar Lowry. Foul results in a free kick for the Rams.
Thank you to High County for sponsoring Broken Arrow Soccer.
Bailey Korb talking to the coaching staff over on the far side. Deciding where to go with this free kick. She'll play it in. One bounce at the edge of the keeper's area, and it goes out of play.
Goal kick, Tigers.
There is a fair amount of wind here tonight, and it is going in the direction of Broken Arrow's goal at the moment. So Owasso has it to their back. The Tigers going into the wind here in this first half. I feel like every match I'm telling you about the Oklahoma winds, but shouldn't come as a surprise. Much warmer than it was last time out, though. Temperature's just about perfect tonight. Roberts wins the ball back and a whistle. Roberts has had no real problems winning the ball back right there around the keeper's area. This is Claire Lyle.
Throw in, Tigers.
Looks like we're trying to locate a ball here somewhere at the stadium. That one went across county line. Nearest ball all the way on the opposite side of BA's goal. Finally, the ball makes its way over there. The official didn't stop the clock, so all this time has been ticking away. Frey puts it back in. Chitty crossing. Landry Turner's in the area. And the touch just a bit too heavy.
That's going to be a throw for the Tigers.
Tigers will throw it in. Kyra Gentry just about set to make her first appearance. And she'll sub in for Bailey Martin. Chance for Chitty to track this one down. A mistake on the back line, so now the Tigers in pursuit of a goal. Ball crossed. Turner's there. Chested down. Lyle gets underneath it. And nothing doing for Broken Arrow. Lyle had time. There wasn't any real pressure on her right in front of goal. Turner absolutely could have finished it as well. Tigers still empty-handed at the moment, but a bright spot now.
That's going to be another throw for the Tigers.
BA had worked a lot in this past week about finishing off those crosses right around the 6-yard box. And that was the first opportunity for it here tonight. Ball won by Bailey Hinkle. Morrison has Chitty to play it off to. And the pass goes back to Lyle. Chitty recovers. Chitty had the inside line on the left back all the way to the net. And a good played ball would have resulted in at least a wide open shot, if not a goal. Leah Condry and Nicole Martin just about set to sub in.
For $10, you get a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich, bag of chips, and a drink. While supplies last.
So it's a corner kick for the Owasso Rams. Again, with the wind going toward that goal, could very easily push this toward the back of the net. Ball goes at the front post, and Frey's able to get a boot to it. Not enough of a clearance, still danger. It's in the keeper's area. Popcorning between Rams and Tigers. Still danger, and Roberts finally able to get a clearance. Couple of last-ditch efforts from the Rams, and Viola Seals has no problem getting in front of that one. Good touch from Roberts. Turner pokes it to Morrison. And now Turner to Turner. Landry keeps it in play, but lost the ball in the process.
That's going to be a throw for the Tigers. Coming up for the Broken Arrow Tigers, number 4, Nicole Martin. And number 9, Leah Condry.
So Nicole Martin and Leah Condry go out wide in the formation. Chitty comes off, as does Rosser. Ball won by the Tigers. Lyle has an opportunity. She lets it go, and it goes too high.
That's going to be a goal kick for the Rams.
Felt like that was an opportunity for the freshman to find her second on the season.
Coming to you, Mia. You're up, Mia.
Just a little bit too much air underneath it.
Pamela. Back on one.
Rams with an opportunity here, but Roberts pokes it back the other way. Now still an opportunity in the attacking third. They're stopped by Lily Frey.
That's going to be a corner kick for the Rams. Lenny Suggs wants to wish the Tiger soccer team a successful 2026 soccer season. Go Tigers!
Owasso's had a couple of really good counterattacks. Haven't gotten much out of it in terms of shot opportunities. Tiger defense have always had a boot in the way. But a number of corner kicks, and this one results much like the others at the front post and cleared away by BA.
That's going to be a throw for the Tigers.
Mentioned Owasso allowing 7 goals on the season so far. They've scored 17 as a team. Their schedule is played out in a rather interesting way. In their 5 matches, they've either scored 1 goal or they've scored 7 goals, and no in between.
That's going to be a goal kick for the Tigers.
Picked up 2 wins to begin the season. The first one was 1-1 in regulation and 1 in penalties over Piedmont.
Cornwell.
The second one was a 7-0 victory over McAllister, a 5A opponent, and lost 2-1 against Jinx, the same team that beat Broken Arrow last week. Beat Edmond Santa Fe 7-0, and then lost to Edmond Memorial 4-1. Morgan Cornwell is on for the Tigers. A great ball through from Morrison to Condrey, and a chance now for the Tigers to score. It's stopped by Keelan Casper. Great pass from Morrison. Perfectly weighted ball through, and Condrey had the opportunity.
Wishes the Tigers the best of luck in their 2026 soccer season.
And now it's Landry Turner to the flag. Turner steps it off. It's just beyond the spot. Gentry's the first boot there. And it spills out now. Frey plays it back out to Turner. Another opportunity to play it in. And a wild pass results in a goal kick. Good ball through now for Owasso. A chance for the Rams. Outside it goes. Ball in from Lewis, and Seals is on it. This is Landry Turner.
That's going to be a throw-in for the Rams.
Gentry gets to it first, but now the Rams moving in the right direction. Roberts intercepts.
Throw it, Tigers.
Two substitutions. Taylor Rosser in for Landry Turner, and Reagan Chinney in for Bailey Morrison. You could tell from Turner's walk back to her defensive post that after that last run she was gassed. Coach Kokis saw it as well, and he makes the change. Morrison gets her first breather as well. Chitty moves up to the central part of the attack. Condry and Nicole Martin flanking her. Frey steps in and makes a tackle. This is Chitty. And another ball cleared away by Sanaya Roberts. Ball's still in danger. Took two bounces in the keeper's area, and it seemed like Roberts and Frey couldn't figure out who was going to clear it. There's got to be more communication on the back line if you're going to be successful. Ryan Wakefield was right there, breathing down the necks of the two Tiger defenders. They evade disaster, at least for now. Claire Lyle puts it out of play, a throw in for the Rams.
Owasso.
Good chance to mount a counterattack now. Gentry outside to Nicole Martin. Martin was looking for Chitty, and the ball gets away from the attackers. Rosser shields and Seals has it. Three bodies get to the ball, and it looked like nobody knew who was going to end up with it, and they all dodged it. Now Chitty plays it through for Condry. Good ball. Back to Gentry, and cleared away by Owasso. And one last try from Lyle to send it in. Condry tries to shield. Pass picked out, and now cleared properly by Owasso. This is Lowery. A throw in now for the Rams. Evans quickly defended by Rosser. Rosser with all kinds of real estate. And now right back the other way they go in Rosser's zone, and it's Evans that gets the final touch, a goal kick. Great effort from Rosser to book it back into position.
Broken Arrow Tigers, number 8, Bailey Martin.
It's Bailey Martin and Bailey Hinkle that sub into the match. They take the place of Morgan Cornwell and Kyra Gentry. Condry has to step to the ball. And now they have a chance to work it into the attacking third. Chitty off to Martin. Looking for her twin sister on the far side, Nicole Martin in pursuit. A throw in for the Tigers.
Coming back on the field for your Broken Arrow Tigers, number 24, Bailey Morrison.
Bailey Morrison subs in and takes over for Reagan Chitty. 6 minutes remain in this first half. A change for the Rams as well. Madison Lewis subbed off the pitch. Into the match is number 14, Mallory Phelps.
Throw in, Tigers.
Be a free kick for Broken Arrow.
Free kick, Broken Arrow. Thank you to Lewis Roofing and Construction for sponsoring the Broken Arrow Tigers.
It's Bailey Martin playing it into the keeper's area. Warzonic was the one to clear it. Morrison got a touch to it. Rams clearing it, and now Frey in a foot race for it. A throw in for Broken Arrow.
Thank you to Mark Menard, State Farm for sponsoring Broken Arrow Soccer. The Menard Insurance Agency wishes the Tigers soccer team a successful 2026 soccer season.
Free kicks, corner kicks, like a shot of goalie, they got possession of the ball, came close to the goal.
This is Bailey Martin, bouncing off of all kinds of white jerseys. Nicole Martin takes a shot and draws a free kick.
Thank you, Sir Edge Construction, for sponsoring the Tigers.
And it comes in an advantageous position for Broken Arrow. Can essentially play this one like a corner kick. Referee moved the ball further back than I thought he would. Ball goes in from Martin. And it bounces to the opposite side. Leah Condry now able to get by one defender. And deflected away at the front post.
Throw in, Tigers. Field for your Broken Arrow Tigers, number 6, Landry Turner.
Landry Turner on for Leah Condry.
Mr. Handyman wishes the Tigers a successful 2025-6 soccer
3 minutes remaining here
to-do list. Mr.
in this
Handyman
first
on
half.
deck.
Rosser sends it into the keeper's area, and a big shot delivered by Nicole Martin. Great effort from the keeper, Allison Hamilton, to hold on. I think regardless, there would have been a whistle drawn. This is Evans. Ito. Outside Warzonic. A smart play from Nicole Martin just to put that one out of play before it got to the corner flag. So it'll be a throw in for the Rams deep in their territory. All rolling into the keeper's area, but Roberts again with a clearance. A foul called on Bailey Morrison, and a free kick now for the Rams. Time running low. It's Bailey Korb again set to take the free kick, and again looking over to the coaching staff on the far side. First season as head coach for John Rain. Ball in from Korb and headed away by Turner. Warzonic touches it down. Ito has a shot, and it goes wide. Rain takes over the head coaching reins from Abraham Khalil, who left to GA for the ORU women in 2025, but now serves as an assistant on the Rams staff after circling back to the Rams. Makes for an interesting combination. You've essentially got two head coaches on the Rams touchline. Lyle to Morrison, 10 seconds to go. Roberts going to look to send this one forward. And I think time is not on the side of either team here as it ends up in the midfield and the clock expires. A scoreless first half. Broken Arrow has held their own, but Owasso has had their chances. It's been back and forth. Tigers' defense has really stood firm, though. It never felt like Owasso really was going to put one through. Anytime they got into the dangerous areas, into the attacking third, Sanaya Roberts was there, Lily Frey was there, Taylor Rosser was there, always making a stop at the right time. And Viola Seals has been solid as well in between the posts. Anything that at least went in her direction, she was able to get her gloves to. Broken Arrow on the offensive end has had some opportunities created. They've had a couple of really close chances, just have been unable to strike the ball well enough to put it into the back of the net, but you've got to imagine at some point they will if they continue to create those opportunities. And that's the question going into the second half, is can they continue to press forward, get into the attacking third, and put pressure on the keeper and the defense of the Owasso Rams. We'll have to find out after this halftime break. 40 more minutes to go here of this girls' game. The boys coming up next here live on ArrowVision, so don't go anywhere.
Your place to work.
Working at St. Francis is...
Working at St. Francis is...
Working at St. Francis is...
It's very fulfilling.
The work that we do is hard. The work that we do changes people's lives.
It's more than a job.
It's more than a job.
It's more than a job.
It's more than a job. It's a calling.
Y'all are the goats, for real.
You're awesome.
A+. And then thank you. So I'm not doing that with my hands.
Hey, just want to say a very special thank you to our athletic training staff. All 5 of you guys go above and beyond and take care of our student athletes, take care of our coaches and our programs. And I want to personally thank you for investing in my daughter, who's part of your program, and really the investment that you've made in her and the way that you have poured into not only my daughter, but all of our student athletic trainers. And you guys get recognized this month. 1 month doesn't do you justice. You're worth way more than just 1 month, but we shout you out and recognize you this month, and thank you for all you do.
Great opportunity this morning on our behalf to say thank you to our great trainer program that we have here at Broken Arrow Public Schools. Daniel Stewart and his crew just does a wonderful job in there every day on a daily basis, weekends included, working their tail end off for our kids. Hey man, on the football staff's behalf and Coach Hill, just want to reach out and look at every crew there, member from our kids that work in the program to Daniel and your staff. Thank you so much for what you do on a daily basis for our football team.
Just want to give a big shout out to Sydney and her staff, helping keeping our kids on the court each and every day, and the little things that they do outside of their normal job for our players. Thank you, and happy National Trainers Month.
Shout out to all of our athletic trainers. It's been so fun building bonds with you guys and seeing your relationships with your athletes and all of the action and the time that you put in to building those relationships with your athletes through your different sports. Happy National Athletic Training Month.
On behalf of BA Wrestling, we just want to say thanks to all of our trainers, Daniel, Dalton, the whole crew. You guys do an outstanding job, and you keep us put together, and we really appreciate everything that you do for us. Thank you.
We want to give a big thanks to Daniel and all the athletic trainers. They do such a great job for us, keep us together, put us back together when we fall apart. Super helpful to our program to have those guys in there taking care of us. I want to give a big shout out to the athletic trainers as a whole. They do a great job, and we are so thankful to have them.
We just want to say thank you to our athletic trainers, Dan and Sydney, Taylor, Holly, and Dalton. Thank you for everything that you do and everything that you teach us.
You guys are amazing. Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you, trainers!
Hey Tigers, get the only card that donates to Broken Arrow Public Schools every time you use it. TTCU Federal Credit Union has donated more than $360,000 so far. Support the Tigers with your card today.
Looking for some iced caffeine, left you in the cold. No one knows why brown water costs as much as liquid gold. Told them your name was Brian, why does this cup say Nicole? But then you found paradise in your cup at the Quick Trip. No regrets to start your day.
Tulsa Bone and Joint, Northeast Oklahoma's sports medicine experts. We are pleased to help you and the athletes in your life with a number of surgical and non-surgical options. Tulsa Bone and Joint is proud to serve as team orthopedist for local high schools such as Broken Arrow, Owasso, Sapulpa, Cascia Hall, and Bishop Kelly. Tulsa Bone and Joint, moving life forward.
We applied for a national PTA grant and we were awarded it. It's for Healthy Minds. And then we were also awarded a grant from the Oklahoma PTA for family engagement. And what we did is we partnered with the Oklahoma Broken Arrow Indian Education Department because we think that culture and community is a big part of mental health. And so we did dinner, we had a lot of tribes come out, mental health facilities came out. Because we're a Title I school, we want to make sure that we bring the same opportunities to these kids and families when they may not be able to get them otherwise. So we partnered with bronze. They donated dinner. We had Bethany Church bring cookies. We had so many donations from the local businesses such as the Roller Sport, Wellness Med Spa. We are giving away a Nintendo Switch, so just giving away things that maybe would be something that these families wouldn't be able to obtain otherwise. And we just think it's really important for us all to be together and have community engagement that's transformative so that we can continue our focus on mental health, because mental health is health.
While you are teaching someone special the nuances of keeping the wheel steady, we can provide you means for you to maintain financial equilibrium. First National Bank of Broken Arrow. First people put people first.
Hey Tigers, I'm City Manager Michael Spurgeon. The city is preparing for the next general obligation bond election in April of 2026. Just like the improvements to Albany Street in front of the high school, bonds help pay for upgrades to public infrastructure like streets and intersections, public safety services, park improvements, and more here in our great community. To find out more about the bond process, visit the city website. Thank you for helping us build our future. Broken Arrow, enjoy the rest of the game.
Somehow, after all the chances that were created in that first half, we remain scoreless. Broken Arrow and Owasso unable to find that game-opening goal. But still, so much time left to be played here. 40 minutes on the way here in just a few moments. The second half between these two squads. Tigers, mentioned at the top of the broadcast, 5-1-2 right now. One draw down in the Southern Coast Cup in Foley, Alabama. And they've allowed 7 goals on the season. That is even to Owasso's tally, but they've scored 20 of their own, which is 3 more than what the Rams have scored this season. District schedule getting underway here tonight. The first of their district opponents. And Broken Arrow doesn't have maybe the most ideal district schedule. They begin with their toughest contests, at least on paper their toughest contest. Mustang, Bixby, and Westmore all on the road. And then they turn the corner and play Bartlesville, Muskogee, and Sand Springs, and those ones all at home. And as things start to take shape here in this 2026 season, the looks of it would tell you that Mustang, Bixby, Westmore, Broken Arrow, and Owasso are going to be the 5 teams vying for playoff position in the district. So Broken Arrow starts with the toughest part of the district and then finishes off with what would likely be the easier matchups and a chance to put back 3 victories at the end of the season if they can keep their composure and finish off the season the right way. All that to be said, a win here tonight against Owasso could have major implications on what the playoff picture looks like down the road. The Tigers make their way back out there, as do the Rams. Bailey Morrison, Reagan Chitty, Landry Turner, Bailey Hinkle, Claire Lyle, Chloe Turner, Bailey Martin, Taylor Rosser, Sanaya Roberts, Lily Frey, and Viola Seals out there for the Tigers. So the Rams will be going left to right across your screen, the Tigers right to left. And the advantage now is that the wind is to the Tigers' back. Owasso wasn't able to take much of an advantage out of that, but a little bit of an extra push may help here and there. Certainly rather be going with the wind than against it. A foul here on Reagan Chitty, and a free kick now for Owasso. Hinkle and Chitty making a two-girl wall. This is Leighton Baldwin playing the ball in. And it's cleared away. Morrison lays it off for Chitty. Opportunity to counterattack. Chitty at the last possible moment makes the pass. This is Ito. Turner bumped off the ball. Good challenge there defensively from Raymer. But Frey wins it right back. Rogers, who had to go see the training staff in that first half, is back out there. And now gets the ball right back. Lyle over the top for Morrison. Hinkle gets by one defender. Lost possession. Frey pushes Ito off in a good challenge. Now Bailey Martin trying to play the through ball outside to Chitty. Too much on it.
That's going to be a throw in for Owasso.
So this is Baldwin putting it in play.
That's going to be a throw in for the Tigers.
Morrison plays it back out to Frey. The ball into the area. Chitty trying to track it. And Turner was there as well, but the keeper got to it first. Roberts with a great ball over the top. Turner does a nice job to sidestep. And now shielding in the corner. Intelligent play from Landry Turner. Ball goes into the keeper's area and Rogers clears it. Martin, left-footed, wide.
Goal kick, Owasso. State Farm, Todd Brown walks to wish the Tiger soccer teams a great 2026 soccer season. Go Tigers! Throw in, Tigers.
Ball goes in. Chitty couldn't get to it. And another goal kick for Owasso.
Thank you, Studebaker Law Firm, for sponsoring the Broken Arrow Tigers.
And talking about the district schedule and Broken Arrow having to go on the road after this matchup. Tigers have actually been pretty successful on the road under head coach Kaspars Kokis. They're 12-1 total on the road in this last season and a half in the state of Oklahoma. So with 3 straight road games coming up, Broken Arrow may just be more comfortable being the villains. Ito plays it all the way across the pitch. And a great touch there creates an opportunity. Keelan Casper charging forward. Roberts coming over to defend. Seals off her line. And another opportunity for Ito. And there it is.
That's going to be a goal for the Owasso Rams.
Felt like the Tigers were caught out immediately after that ball from Ito. And it was able to weave its way out to that left wing. Keelan Casper charging forward. And the finish from Ito. 1-0, the Tigers trail now.
That's going to be a corner kick for the Tigers.
Ball in from Landry Turner. Back post. An opportunity, but too high for Bailey Martin.
Goal kick, Owasso.
Here Viola Seals all the way up here in the press box, telling her teammates to keep the energy up. Tigers need to find a response here. Roberts plays it out to Chitty. Chitty cuts it to her left foot. In the midst of physical play, a foul on Reagan Chitty.
That's going to be another throw-in for Owasso.
One substitution being made by Owasso. Leighton Baldwin will make the long jog to the opposite touchline, and into the match is number 35, Briar Lowry. Lyle. Outside to Landry Turner. Turner cuts it in. This is Bailey Martin now having a shot. And again, too high and wide.
Party Serve would like to wish the Tiger soccer team a successful 2026 soccer season.
Frey. Ball back with Lyle. Lyle pushing the pace. Chitty slid into, and she kept it in play. And they'll say it ended up in a goal kick. Looked good from up here, but obviously they've got the better perspective down on the field. This Owasso team last season went 8-5 and just narrowly missed the playoffs.
Throwing Tigers.
New season with district play just beginning, a new head coach, a chance to right that ship. And they're at least right now off on the right foot. 1 goal up in this district encounter. As Rosser went down, she put her hands out to try to catch herself falling to the turf. The ball hits the arm and a handball called. Ball into the keeper's area. Roberts heads it away. And Martin clears it.
Throw in Owasso.
Roberts plays it back to the keeper, Seals. The whistle results in, I believe, a free kick here for the Rams.
That's going to be a free kick for Owasso.
Right along the touchline. Chitty was riding on the back of one of those Rams. This is Rogers just about to put it into play. Ball at the front post, an opportunity. Rosser got a touch to it, and Seals punches away. After Roberts' deflection, it goes to the corner flag.
That's going to be a corner kick for Owasso. Thank you, Waldo's Chicken, for sponsoring Broken Arrow Soccer. Waldo's Chicken,
The far corner flag, the Rams send it in. A low ball to the front post. Ito plays it back out. And Frey able to make the tackle. It'll be another corner kick for Owasso. And Stella Rogers looks like she's in some pain at the edge of the keeper's area. This is Keelan Casper about to play this one in. Ball in and cleared away. Casper again, and it's right into the gloves of Seals. Three subs for Broken Arrow. It's Nicole Martin, Kyra Gentry, and Leah Condry.
And number 15, Kira Gentry. McCann USA wishes the Tigers all the best this 2026 soccer season. Throw in Ram.
Nicole Martin won the ball. Condry let it go by. And now a corner kick created off the error on the back line from Bailey Korb. Broken Arrow's going to need a goal quickly if they have plans of winning this one. Obviously, a draw can send you to PKs, and the Tigers have been successful there before, but if it's at all avoidable, you'd like to avoid it. Goal kick goes short, and Condrey, pressing so hard, is able to send it over the touchline, and another goal kick now for Owasso. Going back across goal, Condrey pressing. Lyle wins it. Lyle plays it in. Turner's there, and it goes wide.
That's going to be a goal kick for Owasso.
Broken Arrow is pressing, keeping their line high, and a little bit more composure in front of goal there would have gotten them the equalizer. Still trailing one. Martin tried to feed it through to Turner. Nice job by the two holding mids in Gentry and Chloe Turner. Good move from Landry Turner. Ball goes in. Takes one high arcing deflection. Still anybody's ball here. Nicole Martin takes a head to it. And at least cleared out of the keeper's area. Gentry sends it back in. And now cleared away by Owasso. Ball goes back into the keeper's area from Rosser. Gentry into the keeper's area. 6-yard box, there's trouble. And Hamilton is able to recollect it. Leah Condrey is so fast and presses so hard. Her teammates had even brought up that it's hard in practice when she's coming after you to maintain possession. And now the Rams feeling the effects of Leah Condrey's press. She's nearly won the ball back more than once right in front of the Rams' goal. And you can feel much more urgency in this Tiger squad here over the last 10 minutes or so.
Thank you to Rexel USA for sponsoring Broken Arrow Soccer.
Ball's going back to the Tigers. It'll be a free kick. No, a throw in actually. Chloe Turner playing it over the top in the direction of Leah Condrey, and now it's Bailey Martin with the ball at her boots. Frey takes it away. 19 minutes, 20 seconds left in this match. Owasso has finished 2 games with a clean sheet. And unless Broken Arrow can find an answer here over this final stretch, they'll extend that to 3. Frey putting it back into the attacking third, right over the head of Leah Condry, chesting it down and trying to play it across. It took a deflection from the Rams, but a really good opportunity created by Lily Frey and by Leah Condry.
Thank you, Rochelle Jackson, Insurance Cup Agency, for sponsoring Broken Arrow Soccer.
And now Landry Turner at the flag. Ball's in at the front post, at the back post, excuse me, but nobody gets a touch to it.
Owasso.
2 subs for the Rams. Ryan Wakefield subbed out, as is Maya Ito. Martin plays it in, and it's cleared away. Tigers will earn a free kick here after a handball.
Free kick, Tigers on a handling call.
Chloe Turner lining it up. This ball is just about straight on with the goal. And she'll let it go. Hamilton just has to punch it away.
That's going to be a corner kick for the Tigers.
I think her teammates were letting her know she could have just let it go. It looked like it was going wide, but the goalkeeper did not know. Turner sends it in, and it's cleared right back out from the front post. So Turner sends it back in. This one right in front of goal. Takes one deflection, moves to the backside, and it goes for another corner kick. 3 in a row here for the Tigers. Bailey Martin on the far side. Plays it in. And now it'll be a goal kick.
Coming back on the field for your Broken Arrow Tigers, number 24, Bailey Morrison.
Bailey Morrison subs in, takes the place of Bailey Martin.
Throw in Owasso.
15 minutes to go. Ball toward goal, a great pass in from Owasso. Seals does a nice job getting off of her spot and coming to it. Frey in the challenge. Hops back up. and is able to clear it away. Really good stand defensively from the Tigers. Seals and Frey again coming up big. Orzonic. Foul on Owasso. Gentry was trying to get around the defender Raymer.
Blue sky, lawn and landscape. For all lawn and landscape.
Sanaya Roberts will take the free kick.
Lawn and landscape would like to wish BA a wonderful 2026 season. Go Tigers!
Condry's able to keep that one in play. A great effort. And Rogers puts it out. And a whistle right back against Gentry now, so a free kick for the Rams. Should have been a throw in for the Tigers, and Owasso played it further down the line. I don't think the officiating staff, saw it. Distracted by the Owasso coaches, but typically that results in a yellow or at least a warning. Ball out for another Tiger throw-in.
Thank you, Brown Strimwork, for supporting our student athletes tonight.
Now only 12 minutes to go.
Molded to detailed fresh carpentry. Brown Strimworks makes home look their best. Proud to support the community and our teams.
Kept in play. Roberts gets a touch. Orzonic over the top, and it's a 2-on-1 opportunity if Frey can't clear it away. Owasso still with numbers here. A great pass, a great touch. Frey's going to have to bumper off the ball. And the shot goes too high.
That's going to be a goal kick for the Tigers.
Really good opportunity for the Rams to double up. I thought it would be Madison Lewis to get the shot off. Instead, it was Stella Rogers. It went over the top of the crossbar. And now Broken Arrow immediately goes down to the other end.
Throw in Owasso.
Rams look to throw this one in. Turner tried to put that one in for the Tigers. It took a deflection. It'll be a throw in. Lyle puts it into the keeper's area. Orzonic plays it back out. And Roberts able to get to it first. Not too much danger there. Chloe Turner Shields. Now out to Landry Turner. Down the line, Nicole Martin. Gentry. Outside Condry. Tiger throw in. Bailey Martin checking into the match. And she'll sub out Kyra Gentry.
At Arvis, we know the great results come from the solid game plan and the supportive team. From the first whistle to the final goal, we're proud to cheer on our neighbors because when our community wins, we all win. Arvis Bank, member FDIC. That's going to be a throw-in for Owasso.
Ball goes back and forth, and finally it settles down. Condry playing it into Morrison. Morrison tried to backheel push it to Nicole Martin. Not enough on it.
That's going to be a throw-in for the Tigers.
I would say in most instances that is an inadvisable pass. But having to come back to the ball under pressure and just trying to do what she could, and it's understandable. Flag goes up,
That's going to be a free kick awarded to Owasso.
and I believe it'll go against Bailey Morrison for offside.
That's going to be a throw-in for the Tigers. Correction for the Rams.
Ball rolls down the touchline. Sent back the Rams' way. And Roberts beats Evans to the ball. Warzonic. Turner turns it right back into the Rams' possession. Ball in. Roberts gets it away. Great effort from Sanaya Roberts. Great touch from Nicole Martin, and now maybe a chance to counterattack. Morrison is in behind. Martin's ball in. And now it's Bailey Martin. Tried to strike it through, and Warzonic stood in the way. Nice job by Nicole Martin staying strong through it. Ball goes through, and too tall for Morrison, too far in front of Condry. Roberts picks out the pass. Roberts again, right place, right time. BA's got to keep the pressure on, keep the energy up. Less than 4.5 to go. They need the equalizer. Ball goes out wide. Wakefield plays it toward goal, and it hits the side of the net. Quick substitution being made by Broken Arrow. Reagan Chitty is checking into the match. Leah Condry off the pitch. 2 substitutions for the Rams as well. Off goes Lowry, and off goes Evans. Short goal kick to Frey. This is Wakefield. Can't get by Chloe Turner. Chitty. Rosser tried to play it up ahead to her midfielders. And Owasso turns it right back around. Warzonic has all kinds of time and space. Now Turner closing down. Wakefield blocked. Roberts clears. Into the keeper's area. Takes a deflection out wide. Wakefield sends it back in. And wide it goes.
That's going to be a corner kick for Owasso.
Rams with a corner kick opportunity. John Rain doesn't want the Rams to slow down here. He's looking for that second goal, the one that can officially seal it and give them breathing room. Tigers, if they can sprint out of this, have a chance to counterattack, but they can't allow a goal here. That's priority one. Rogers and Morrison in pursuit. Now it's at the feet of Chitty. This is the counterattacking chance. Chitty pushing forward, and the pass goes right to the boots of an Owasso Ram. 2 minutes left. Turner goes over the top. Ball was in pursuit of her sister Landry. And Allison Hamilton has no problem scooping that one up. Owasso will throw it into play. Time is not on the Tigers' side. Rams have to maintain possession. The Tigers have to strike quickly. Frey tackled from behind. A free kick. The official hasn't signaled to stop the clock at all. And there is the X. A few seconds went off the board. So 50 seconds left. Turner plays it in, and it took a deflection off of Owasso. So an opportunity from the corner flag. Broken Arrow has to move quickly. Viola Seals, the keeper, coming all the way up into the attack. They're going to try to get one here in the final seconds. Turner's ball doesn't even make it into play. Owasso can take their time with this and essentially just wean it down as the game clock expires and the Rams get a crucial 1-0 victory at the start of district play.
Thank you so much, and have a good night.
It's a hard-fought game on both sides. Both Broken Arrow and Owasso at times felt like they had their handles on it. Could have gone either way there for a while. And finally, the Rams were able to get the game-opening goal with about 33 and a half minutes left to play and just caught out. Defensively out of formation. And an opportunity for Owasso to strike. A rough way to go down, but it's the brutal side of the game of soccer. You can play phenomenally, but can't buy a goal. The other team can play well and find one. You never know how it's going to shape out over 80 minutes of play. And tonight, a 1-0 loss for the girls' squad. They'll look to recoup against Mustang on Tuesday night. That one on the road. I mentioned the Tigers 12-1 total on the road this season and last in the state of Oklahoma under head coach Cass Kokas. 3 straight road games in front of the Tigers, 3 crucial games in district play. Mustang, Bixby, and Westmore, 3 really talented teams. So it'll be interesting to see how it plays out over this next stretch. But Broken Arrow is going to have to come up big and have to find some answers offensively. This is 2 straight games the Tigers have been held scoreless. And the offense, should it catch up to the defense, this Tiger team will be a challenge for anybody when that day comes. We turn our attention now to the boys' game. Broken Arrow against Owasso, 8 p.m. start time. So we'll be back with you here in about 15, 20 minutes. Keep it right here live on ArrowVision. Well, the sun's gone down, but the district contests are still heating up. The boys' side now just about to begin. Broken Arrow versus Owasso, and we have it live for you here on ArrowVision. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. If you tuned into the first game, welcome back. I'm Dylan Rivera. I'll be with you all night long. Excited about this one. Should be a lot of fun. Broken Arrow 7-0 on the season. The Owasso Rams come in 5-2, and they're looking to do some damage here on the Tigers' home pitch, where Broken Arrow is riding a 23-game home winning streak. They are extremely successful, really everywhere under Jordan Schmoker, but especially here on their home turf, and looking to continue that success here tonight. And continuing that success starts with great defense, and a great defense starts with a great goalkeeper. In between the posts for Broken Arrow is Parker Ross, and he has played goalkeeper for many, many years since he was a kid, because his older brother played, and that inspired him to play along the goalkeeper's line. But what may be a little bit more surprising is all the tricks he has up his sleeve.
I started playing soccer when I was 3 years old. Started playing because my brother, he's much older than I am, about 10 years older. I grew up watching him play soccer, always as goalkeeper, so as soon as I got the opportunity, I started playing.
Have you always played keeper?
Oh, always. Since, well, I guess not always. Since it was available, yes, I have, which was, I think, 99, which I was like 9 years old, I think, is whenever we started doing that. But yeah, because like I said, my brother was always goalkeeper, so I was like, as soon as that was the option, I was like, Coach, put me in goalkeeper, please. I got to go back there. And ever since then, it's kind of just taken off to where I am now. I'm actually a very artistic person. I love to draw. I actually want to start my own tattoo shop whenever I graduate college. But then outside of that, it's really random. I do magic, kind of for fun, just whenever I can. It's a nice thing to have in your back pocket to do whenever someone asks for it. It actually comes in handy quite a lot.
Parker Ross has been a phenomenal goalkeeper all season long. The Tigers able to keep 4 clean sheets already this year through 7 matches. He's had 3 clean sheets in a row, and he got to learn from a great goalkeeper in Cairo Prey. He's got a great goalkeeper waiting behind him in Sam Marshall. Really fantastic what this Tiger team has had in between the posts over the last few years, and Parker Ross continuing that legacy. And I think if he makes a really good stop this year, I'm going to make sure I keep the magician line up my sleeve, so that way I can throw that one out there. He also said that he dabbles with Legos and plays some video games from time to time. He's a multifaceted person and somebody that's a lot of fun to talk to outside of soccer, and definitely keeps everything in line defensively on the pitch. As far as tonight goes, the starting lineup for the Owasso Rams. In goal is number 1, Martin King. Number 2 gets the start. It's Sam Yates. Number 4, Jace Plum. Number 5, Desmond Baldion. Number 7, Noah Hill. Number 8, Caden Kahn. Number 9 is Jacob Gargas. Number 10, Ethan Parker. Juan Razo wears number 11. And Broden Perry, number 21, also gets the start. He is a freshman. And Derek Rodriguez, the sophomore, also in the lineup for the Rams. Owasso in their road white uniforms, white shorts. The Tigers in their home dark grays with the black shorts. Parker Ross in the all-purple tonight. And Martin King in the pink and black stripes. 23-game home winning streak, as I mentioned, for the Tigers coming into this match. And they're also the number 1 team in the country, according to the United Soccer Coaches Association. That ranking released last week, and it continues into this week from the national poll.
Now we ask that everyone stand, remove your ball caps.
The national anthem just about set to be played. We'll step aside for a moment. With the match just about set to begin, let's go through the starting lineup for Broken Arrow. In goal, Parker Ross, number 1. In the line of defense, Ryder Lins, number 2. Number 5, Cooper Dollar. And number 21, Nate West, will be back there as well. Diego Farabas, number 8, gets the start. Hector Ochoa will be back at right back. He wears number 14. Angel Dedios, number 11. Tristan Crow, number 19. Number 20 is Noah Stepp. He gets the start tonight alongside Julio Perez, number 33, and Javier Magallanes, number 77, in the starting lineup as well. Great atmosphere on hand here tonight. The stands are full. Owasso, a short road trip away. Their fans have traveled well. And with 40 minutes on the clock, we're just about set to begin here between the Tigers and the Rams in a district clash. Last season, this was the final regular season home game. And Broken Arrow lost to Owasso in that matchup 2-1. It was one of 3 losses BA had on the season and the only one that was decided in regulation. Their other 2 losses came by way of Union and Norman North, both of those games going to PKs. Of course, Norman North in the state title game. And Tigers looking back, they want retribution. They want to get back to that stage again, and they want to finish it off the right way. It's beauty and agony in this game, and that's what it was in the state title game. And every single player that took part in last season has maybe more than a fire lit under them to try to get back and finish it. Tristan Crow plays it off to Dedios. Now Julio Perez. Forward to Magallanes, and it's picked out just in the nick of time. Ball through for Dollar to clear away.
That's going to be a throw for the Rams.
Tristan Crow is down on the near side of the pitch here. And he's slow to get up. Looks like he's trying to work out that ankle and see if he can carry on. I didn't see the moment where he got hit, or if it was a non-contact moment. I didn't see where he fell. But he will continue on. Zakiah Francisco was on the touchline ready to go if his number was called.
Some restrictions may apply. TTCU Federal Credit Union. Life is better in balance.
So the throw-in puts it back into play. And it's cleared away by Ochoa. Dedios trying to press on. And King clears it away. Magallanes gets a touch to it. Noah Stepp. Now a chance for Owasso to strike quickly. Great shielding from West. Jersey being pulled, and there's the whistle.
Free kick awarded to the Tigers.
West, an extremely talented transfer that made his way out here to Broken Arrow and has been an instant impact kind of player. Sitting along the back line with Cooper Dollar. His Tiger defense has allowed just 3 goals this season. Foul on Magallanes and a free kick for the Rams. Ball into the keeper's area. And Ross is able to pick it up. Ryder Linz gets around Noah Hill. And he continues on through the ball. Dollar. This is West. Good defense from Ryder Linz, stepping in, making the tackle. And now down the line, he plays it to Magallanes, a great ball through. And it's cleared away by Owasso. Tristan Crow is their go-to man for long throw-ins. He's going to try to put this one into the keeper's area. Great throw, chested down. Magallanes, it goes wide.
Goal kick, Owasso.
Ball played back to the keeper from Farabus. This is Noah Stepp. That ball was in search of Julio Perez. Touch from Ochoa. And Owasso wins it back. Now a chance for them to counterattack if they can keep this one in. And it went over the touchline, a throw in for BA.
Throw in Owasso. Thank you to Audi Tulsa for sponsoring Broken Arrow Soccer. Audi Tulsa wishes the Tigers soccer teams a successful 2026 soccer season. Go Tigers!
Ball into the keeper's area, right in front of the 6-yard box. Still dangerous. Noah Hill tries to get to it, but it's cleared away by Dedios. Linz steps in. Good challenge. Magallanes. With a man on, he slows things down. Javier Magallanes. Diego Farabus couldn't quite get to that one. Broken Arrow keeping the press on. A tie up on the back line. Nate West. And one of the Owasso Rams in attack. physically going after each other. The official stops play and offers a warning. And now a drop ball into the hands of Parker Ross. It was West and Gargis that were knotted together.
Throw in Tigers. Arnold Electric would like to wish the Tigers a wonderful
So Crow's going to try another long throw in. This last time around nearly created a goal for the Tigers. Takes a deflection off the back of Farabus and is cleared away by the Rams.
Goal kick. Ram. Freddy's Frozen Custard and Steak Burgers want to wish the Broken Arrow Tigers a successful 2026 soccer season.
Mentioned a couple of times that the Tigers have only allowed 3 goals this season. That ties them for 3rd in 6A in goals allowed total. However, BA is the only team that's played more than 5 games and allowed 3 or fewer goals. The few squads in front and around them have all played fewer games than the Tigers. Broken Arrow 7 matches into their season. This one, match day number 8.
Come to the concession stand and pick up your 2026 Tigers soccer program for $10 at the concession stand.
Gargis tries to pull it back and does. Parker into the keeper's area, but no one's home. Ross with the wind to his back can play this one way out in front, and Crow's in pursuit. Sent in the direction of Dedios. Now ball back in. Magallanes got a touch to it, and it's cleared away by Owasso. Noah Stepp now. Great move from Stepp. Ball goes in. Back post. Perez was waiting. Magallanes runs into Dedios, and that's where the attack ends. Noah Stepp. Javier Magallanes with the presence of mind to pull it back. Stepp tries a left-footed shot, and it's blocked immediately. Ryder Lenz. Pressure continues on from the Tigers, and Magallanes wins the ball back. Ochoa tries it. Spills out. Dedios has a chance to get there, but King slides in. Temperatures outside making for just about a perfect evening. Hanging out in the 70s. And the winds going right to left across your screen, so BA has the wind to their back here in this first half. It's not as strong as a push as we have seen this season, but it is a bit breezy nonetheless.
Thank you to Diesel Works for sponsoring Broken Arrow Soccer.
Dollar puts a head to it. Stepp is fouled.
Kick over to the Tigers. Arrow Soccer would like to thank Hightower Accounting for sponsoring their 2026 season.
We'll stop the clock here for a moment. Dollar said something to the official to slow everything down. He wanted to change balls out. I don't know if that ball over there was flat or something like that, but they change it out. Dollar plays it forward. Magallanes. Now with step. He's trying to get the ball through to Farabus.
Free kick over to Owasso. Thank you to Central Plains Concrete Cutting for sponsoring Broken Arrow Soccer. Central Plains Concrete Cutting versus the Tigers soccer team.
Ball sent forward. Rams trying to cut it back. Ochoa is there and held up strong defensively. A goal kick now for Broken Arrow. Really well done by Hector Ochoa. West shields for Ross, and Ross took a shot. Both Gargas and Ross are down. Well, there's going to be a card given to Gargas. They stop the clock and the yellow given to Gargas. Parker Ross looks like he's good to carry on. The official making his way over to the assistant coach on the BA staff, Jamie Gilbert. Sam Marshall is running out to the goal. It looks like they will make the change on the BA side, so Parker Ross is off the pitch. Sam Marshall into the match. Parker Ross, as he comes back to the touchline, taps his own chest. He looks fit to carry on. Having a conversation with the assistants on the staff as Marshall takes over in his stead. And now some changes for Broken Arrow. Bryce Acosta, number 88. Zakiah Francisco, number 7. And Mateo Ortega all check in.
Number 7, Zakiah Francisco.
Tristan Crow, Sam Marshall, Angel Dedios, and Julio Perez all off.
Bryce Acosta.
Magallanes to Acosta. Those two were the goal scorers in the Tigers' previous match. Broken Arrow able to beat Booker T. Washington 2-0. Magallanes scored the first in the second half. Acosta gave Broken Arrow the cushion. That's a pretty significant win. Booker T. Washington was the 2025 5A state championship winning squad. Throw in from the Rams, finds its way in front of goal and nearly got through. But it goes down to the corner flag.
That's going to be a corner kick for Owasso.
Went no more than just a couple feet wide of the post. Kick sent in by Razzo. And look at this pressing line from Broken Arrow. 5 Tigers in pursuit of the ball and only 1 Ram going back for it, not including the keeper. West with a quick fake and a ball that will bounce into the keeper's gloves. Francisco tried to cut it back, got cut off. No whistle from the official either way. Rams fans wanting one, and now Tigers fans wanting one. Deflection from Ochoa, a shield from Ochoa, and now it's in Magallanes' possession. Acosta held, but again, clean play in the eyes of the officiating. This is Ethan Parker. Now Razzo. Owasso applying pressure, and the offside flag goes up. Sam Hammerquist. That was a little too eager on the far side.
Lenny says wants to wish the Tiger a soccer team a successful soccer season.
Dollar all the way up to Ortega. Razzo kicks it into no man's land.
Priscilla Chiropractic wishes the Tigers the best of luck in the 2026 soccer season. Go Tigers!
At the right back, it's Ochoa. Ochoa stepped on the ball, and that could create trouble here, but Dollar sees to it that ball is cleared away.
That's going to be a throw for the Rams.
Substitution again for Owasso. The official has a warning for Noah Hill. And now assesses a yellow to the coaching staff on the Rams sideline. Not sure what the call was for exactly, but a booking nonetheless. Ball at the front post, a chance for Owasso. Tigers have to clear it, and Ross with some magic. The goalkeeper having to stretch out and punch it away. And a really impressive save from the senior. And now Owasso going back out to the corner flag. Far side, ball coming in. Straight in front of the goal. And a foul as Farabis tried to jump into the challenge. And from just outside the keeper's area, the free kick set to take place. BA trying to figure out how to build the wall. Parker Ross directing his teammates on where to stand. This one is just about straight away. This will be incredibly difficult to defend. And for Owasso, a chance to score the opener. Well within range to hit the back of the net from here. Rams are going to hide the ball. Razzo and Parker both lined up behind it. It's Razzo left-footed, and at the bottom corner, Ross is there again.
That's going to be a corner kick for Owasso.
16.5 minutes to go here in the first half. And Owasso sending it back in from the corner. A punch away from the keeper. Another opportunity and cleared away by Ryder Lenz. And back near the front post, the Tiger is down. That's Cooper Dollar, team captain. He's holding his back. Those corner kicks are so crowded. Bodies flying everywhere at full speed. Everybody trying to get to the same ball at the same time. You're bound to see a lot of physicality in those areas. And Dollar takes the brunt of it. Outside Perry. Lost possession. A foul and a free kick for Broken Arrow. Francisco dodges one tackle. Magallanes trying to poke it through to Acosta, now back at his own boots. Working the 1-2 combo. Magallanes. King is on it. Rasmussen plays it in toward Razzo, but it's cleared away by Dollar. Now Rasmussen playing it out wider, and that one goes into the side of the net. Owasso fans from this angle over here thought they had one of the best finishes all season. That was a tough angle. And a substitution takes Rasmussen out of the match. And it places in number 12, Jeff Aliba. Magallanes. Francisco back to Dollar. West plays it off to the right wing in search of Ortega. West challenges and wins it. Francisco with a man on. Tried to play it through to Magallanes. The Rams block it. And Rodriguez to Parker. The Rams in possession. Razzo. West lets the ball roll out.
That's going to be a goal kick to the Tigers. Thank you, Mark Menard, State Farm, for sponsoring Broken Arrow Soccer.
Dollar takes it quickly to Step.
Company wishes the Tigers soccer team a successful 2026 soccer season.
Throw in for the Rams.
Thank you, Sharper Edge Construction.
Giving a lot of praise to the Tiger defense through these first 7 matches and how they've fared, and now nearly half a match under their belt here as well. But you've also got to give praise to the Owasso attack. 27 goals tallied up this season. They are the 3rd highest scoring team in 6A right now, trailing just Lawton Eisenhower and Northwest Classen. Francisco from the left wing cuts inside, and what a shot from Francisco, saved by King. The shape was there, the pace was there, the placement was not. He had put it right on King's number. Alex Bolanos checking in for the Tigers, and he takes the place of Javier Magallanes.
Alex Bolano.
Ball goes out of play, and we've lost another soccer ball to county line.
Got a to-do list? Mr. Handyman can help you with that. Fans, are you guys feeling hungry? Come check out the
Ball makes its way over to the far side.
chicken sandwich meal deal. For $10, you get a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A, a drink, and a bag of chips.
And the throw in. Pressure from Bolanos. See what fresh legs can do.
That's going to be a throw for the Tigers.
Pass picked out. And now it's Acosta. Eyes up the pitch. He's looking for Bolanos. Free kick taken extremely quickly by Owasso. Ortega wins the challenge. Francisco somehow slips between defenders. And the pass nearly got to Acosta. But a foot in from Jace Plum slows the attack down. A throw in for Broken Arrow. Head from West. Now Francisco. Farabas. Played it forward, but the Rams win it back. And Aliba foot racing with Dollar. The center back clears it. Two changes for the Rams. They sub out Derek Rodriguez and Sam Hammerquist. And in is Marco Hanna. This is Walter Jui Herrera. A lot of danger, threw it right on the line of the 6-yard box. And Broken Arrow clears it out for now. Owasso still in possession. Attacking third, driving in. And Nate West, really strong tackle, stays shoulder to shoulder. And out to the corner flag it goes. Ball played in, center of the goal, one bounce, and Parker Ross is on it. Francisco in step, trying to work down the touchline. Throw in for Broken Arrow. Ochoa in search of Acosta. Acosta back to Lenz. Was in search of that crossing opportunity. Now he might find it. Back to Francisco. And Francisco steps on the ball. Second time today for the Tigers. Owasso a chance to counterattack. West slides in. Maliba subs out of the match. Jacob Gargas is back in. Baldion is stripped by Dollar. Dollar pulls it back. Good move. Ochoa with a really strong tackle. Acosta's on the near side all by his lonesome. A man on from behind. Acosta trying to pull it, and he lost possession. Well done by Marco Hanna. Lenz. Now Francisco. Francisco knocked over, and a free kick for Broken Arrow. Three minutes, 40 seconds left in this first half. Team captain Cooper Dollar behind the ball. Looked over to head coach Jordan Schmoker. Ball played in. Across goal. Acosta gets a touch to it. King may have punched it away. Gonna throw in for Broken Arrow now. Francisco to step. Lenz looking to cross. At the back post, Ortega was in pursuit, but just too much. And it's a goal kick for Owasso. Step with a physical aerial challenge. Took out Juan Razo. And a free kick for the Rams late here in this first half. Ball into the keeper's area, really just outside of it. Ochoa heads it away. Pressure on Gargas. Baldion plays it outside. Marco Hanna plays it back in. And Cooper Dollar was waiting. Great challenge from Ryder Lenz. Deep corner throw in for the Rams. Still danger. Not cleared away completely. Herrera can send it back in. Chance for the Rams, and Ross again. Johnny on the spot. BA's going to have to work quickly if they're going to score here in this first half. Throw in on the way for Broken Arrow. Ochoa racing to it. 20 seconds to go in the first half. Ball thrown in at the front post. It takes a deflection and is cleared out. Ochoa will be able to send it back in. Right in front of goal. There should have been a handball there. Marco Hanna had a touch to it, and the official didn't see it. The entire BA side saw it. So that's where the first half ends. Marco Hanna gets away with a sneaky touch. And we keep things scoreless through 40. Broken Arrow and Owasso have been deadlocked all throughout this matchup. They felt like they were all throughout the girls' matchup. And we're still looking for a first goal here in game number 2. 40 more minutes to try to decide a winner in the first district clash here between Broken Arrow and Owasso.
All in all, there's not a better place to work.
Working at St. Francis is...
Working at St. Francis is...
Working at St. Francis is...
It's very fulfilling.
The work that we do is hard. The work that we do changes people's lives.
It's more than a job. It's more than a job.
It's more than a job.
It's more than a job. It's a calling.
Y'all are the goats, for real. You're awesome. A+. And then thank you. So I'm not doing that with my hands.
Hey, just want to say a very special thank you to our athletic training staff. All 5 of you guys go above and beyond and take care of our student athletes, take care of our coaches and our programs. And I want to personally thank you for investing in my daughter, who's part of your program, and really the investment that you've made in her and the way that you have poured into not only my daughter, but all of our student athletic trainers. And you guys get recognized this month. 1 month doesn't do you justice. You're worth way more than just 1 month, but we shout you out and recognize you this month, and thank you for all you do.
A great opportunity this morning on our behalf to say thank you to our great trainer program that we have here at Broken Arrow Public Schools. Daniel Stewart and his crew just does a wonderful job in there every day on a daily basis, weekends included, working their tail end off for our kids. Hey man, on football staff's behalf and Coach Hill, just want to reach out and look at every crew there member from our kids that work in the program to Daniel and your staff. Thank you so much for what you do on a daily basis for our football team.
Just want to give a big shout out to Sydney and her staff, keeping our kids on the court each and every day, and the little things that they do outside of their normal job for our players. Thank you, and happy National Trainers Month.
Shout out to all of our athletic trainers. It's been so fun building bonds with you guys and seeing your relationships with your athletes and all of the action and the time that you put in to building those relationships with your athletes through your different sports. Happy National Athletic Training Month.
On behalf of BA Wrestling, we just want to say thanks to all of our trainers, Daniel, Dalton, the whole crew. You guys do an outstanding job, and you keep us put together, and we really appreciate everything that you do for us. Thank you.
We want to give a big thanks to Daniel and all the athletic trainers. They do such a great job for us. Keep us together, put us back together when we fall apart. Super helpful to our program to have those guys in there taking care of us. I want to give a big shout out to the athletic trainers as a whole. They do a great job, and we are so thankful to have them.
We just want to say thank you to our athletic trainers, Dan and Sydney, Taylor, Holly, and Dalton. Thank you for everything that you do and everything that you teach us.
You guys are amazing. Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you, trainers!
Hey Tigers, get the only card that donates to Broken Arrow Public Schools every time you use it. TTCU Federal Credit Union has donated more than $360,000 so far. Support the Tigers with your card today.
Looking for some iced caffeine, left you in the cold. No one knows why brown water costs as much as liquid gold. Told him your name was Brian, why does this cup say Nicole? But then you found paradise in your cup at the Quick Trip. No regrets to start your day.
Tulsa Bone and Joint, Northeast Oklahoma's sports medicine experts. We are pleased to help you and the athletes in your life with a number of surgical and non-surgical options. Tulsa Bone and Joint is proud to serve as team orthopedist for local high schools such as Broken Arrow, Owasso, Sapulpa, Cascia Hall, and Bishop Kelly. Tulsa Bone and Joint, moving life forward.
We applied for a national PTA grant and we were awarded it. It's for Healthy Minds. And then we were also awarded a grant from the Oklahoma PTA for family engagement. And what we did is we partnered with the Oklahoma Broken Arrow Indian Education Department because we think that culture and community is a big part of mental health. And so we did dinner, we had a lot of tribes come out, mental health facilities came out. Because we're a Title I school, we want to make sure that we bring the same opportunities to these kids and families when they may not be able to get them otherwise. So we partnered with Ron's. They donated dinner. We had Bethany Church bring cookies. We had so many donations from the local businesses such as the Roller Sports, Wellness Med Spa. We are giving away a Nintendo Switch. So just giving away things that maybe would be something that these families wouldn't be able to obtain otherwise. And we just think it's really important for us all to be together and have community engagement that's transformative so that we can continue our focus on mental health because mental health is health.
While you are teaching someone special the nuances of keeping the wheel steady, we can provide you means for you to maintain financial equilibrium. First National Bank of Broken Arrow. First people put people first.
Hey Tigers, I'm City Manager Michael Spurgeon. The city is preparing for the next general obligation bond election in April of 2026. Just like the improvements to Albany Street in front of the high school, bonds help pay for upgrades to public infrastructure like streets and intersections, public safety services, park improvements, and more here in our great community. To find out more about the bond process, visit the city website. Thank you for helping us build our future. Broken Arrow, enjoy the rest of the game.
Welcome back to the Kirkland Activities Complex. Second half just about to get underway here. Broken Arrow and Owasso head-to-head in a first district clash of 2026. Tigers unable to find a goal in the first half, but so were the Rams. Both teams scoreless after 40 minutes of play. I think a big credit has to be given to Parker Ross for being in this situation. A couple of really incredible saves from the senior goalkeeper, and he has really kept the Tigers from being maybe 1-2 goals down right now. The Rams have had their opportunities. They've had their chances from just outside the keeper's area with free kicks and some strikes, but to no avail. The senior has stood firm. Cooper Dollar and Nate West have been really strong at the center back positions as well. The offense has to get going. There has to be some more overlapping runs, I think, would be one thing that could create some opportunities. Those crosses, they've been there a lot of times, but guys are just a step behind it or not quite in the right spot there on that back post. Whatever it is they're looking for usually ends up being disconnected by just a step or two. The timing being just off like that almost makes it worse that you're scoreless because you feel like you're right on the verge of finding one. It's just a matter of time before maybe you do, but still a long game of soccer to be played. If you score just one, Owasso is still right on your doorstep and has a chance to even things out. So as much soccer as we have still to be played, either side can get the advantage here. I mentioned Broken Arrow 7-0 on the season. They've got 3 straight road games following this one. They'll be on the road at Mustang, on the road at Bixby, and on the road at Westmore. This year's Mustang squad a little bit down from what you may be used to. They're 3-5 right now, but still early on in this season. District play just kicking off. It really could take shape now or sooner rather than having been already decided. So certainly don't count them out of any match that will be played on Tuesday over on the opposite side of Oklahoma City. The horn sounds. Halftime has concluded. The 2 squads back out there on the pitch. 2 cautions awarded in that first half, both to Owasso, 1 to the bench, the coaching staff. That one with about 19 minutes left to go in the first half, and with about 25 minutes left to go, a yellow card assessed to Jacob Gargis, the attacker for the Rams. And that's all we've had to highlight so far. Defensive battle between the Tigers and the Rams here. The officials make their way back out. And the game will pick back up here momentarily. Last match for Owasso, boy, it was must-see television. I would encourage really any soccer fan to go back and watch that one on the YouTube stream at the conclusion of this game. A 6-5 finish against Bishop Kelly. A first-half goal from Owasso came by the way of a PK. They were already trailing BK at that point, and they got the PK. Didn't mean to mix those up, but it happens. Owasso gets the goal, and they trailed 4-1 at halftime. Trailed 5-2 with 21.5 minutes to go. And a game winner was scored by Juan Razo with about 30 seconds remaining. In that game, one thing you could take away if you're an Owasso opponent is that the Rams gave up 3 goals from corners or from long throw-ins. And if the Tigers can get themselves an opportunity, as the Rams just had there, Ross again making a save. The Tigers can get themselves an opportunity from the wide areas. They may have an opportunity to get the first goal of the night. Ball gets through. Owasso applying pressure. Left-footed shot goes wide for Juan Razo. But some new energy from the Owasso sideline on the far side. Obviously, they've been told to bring more energy here in the second 40. And the press wins the ball back. Hill cuts it back to his right foot. Magallanes can clear it away. Not all the way away. Crow goes down. The official didn't see it. He says play on for now. Perez with a defender riding him. Now a free kick for the Tigers. On the pitch for the Tigers, Julio Perez, Javier Magallanes, Angel Dedios. Magallanes pushing forward. Magallanes tries a shot. It's blocked on his left foot. Now on his right foot. Blocked again. Aerial challenge. A knee goes in. And now the Tigers win it back. Perez to the back post. No one's there. And King punches it away from being a goal kick and makes it a throw-in. I think he may have thought there was a deflection, but from our angle it looked like it would have been a goal kick for him. Continuing across the lineup, Perez, Dedios, Farabus, Ochoa, Magallanes, Dollar, West, Crow, Step, Lenz, and Parker Ross in goal. Be a foul, another free kick. This one's for the Rams. They're trying to run out quickly, and they are in behind, but Farabis can clear it. Throw in to the front post. Chance still. Razzo in front of goal. And it's deflected away. A number of Tigers in the area. A quick chance. Ochoa throws it in for Dedios. Broken Arrow pressing. And Owasso decides to make the business decision and just play it out into the keeper's area, and it goes off of BA. Cooper Dollar got a touch to it, and it got past Parker Ross. The Rams have a lead, and Gargis was in pursuit. But it was Dollar that had the final touch. So with 35 minutes, 16 seconds, the Tigers now trail. This is Ochoa. And Nate West. Tigers are going to have to find an equalizer. And now pressure on for the Rams. Good pass through from Gargis. Dollar gets a deflection. And Ross is on it. Owasso not going to sit on the 1-0 lead. They want to build it. Going 2 goals up on the Tigers here would be huge. Step. Now Razzo. And another great challenge from Ryder Lenz. He's had his hands full with Noah Hill over there on the right wing. This is Perez. Step. Outside Dedios. Foul called against Dedios. And a free kick for the Rams. BA scored 11 goals on this season. That ties them for 15th in 6A. Tied with PCO. That's a number they'd certainly like to see climb. As strong as they are defensively, the offense has some catching up to do. And right now, the offense needs to equalize. Ochoa's pass is picked out. Now Baldion on the run. Gargas plays it outside. Goes over the touchline for a Ram throw-in. Ethan Parker is going to try to throw this into the keeper's area. And out of danger for the moment. Lenz picks it out. And he has Magallanes in behind. Magallanes trying to go to work on Plum. Noah Stepp. And he tried to spin that one over the top to Magallanes. But the keeper read it.
Owasso.
Looks like the same recipe as the last throw-in for the Rams here. Ethan Parker will try the long throw-in. Ochoa clears, but they'll take it back to the corner flag.
That's going to be a corner kick for Owasso.
Ochoa was a step too late to it. Baldion at the corner flag. Low ball at the front post. Rodriguez. Back to Plum. Tristan Crow. This is Noah Stepp. And now a ball over the top for Perez to chase. They whistle it for a foul. A free kick for Broken Arrow. So this is Dollar. Sending it in toward goal, and King is able to make the catch. So Owasso Ram Broken Arrow matchup has been rather one-sided over the last 4 seasons. Since head coach Jordan Schmoker took over here at Broken Arrow, the Tigers have gone 5-1 against Owasso. Broken Arrow beat Owasso 1-0 in the 2024 state semifinal. It was BA's second trip to the state championship. Should clarify, second trip to the state championship under Coach Schmoker. Been to the title game 3 of the 4 seasons under Jordan Schmoker. This is Cooper Dollar. Farabus lost possession. And Owasso gives it right back. Ball picked out. Ochoa to step. And now West lines up a clearance for Dedios to chase down. Ball through in pursuit of Magallanes. But King, again, making the right play defensively. Ball goes in from Razzo. A chance for Owasso. And it goes off of Nate West. If West wasn't standing there, that very likely could have finished in a goal. It's a goal kick for Broken Arrow. Substitution for the Rams. Gargis out of the match. Rasmussen into the match. Perez. Tigers charging forward. Ball going through in pursuit of Tristan Crow. Marco Hanna chases it down near the corner flag. Dollar has it deflected. Throw in for BA. Into the keeper's area. Takes a deflection. Perez couldn't get to it. Another throw in for Broken Arrow. King chests it down and waits for pressure before he picks it up. Foul called against Rasmussen and a free kick for the Tigers. None of the Owasso fans happy about it. Hector Ochoa. Magallanes. Trying to create something here. It's Ryder Lenz. Now West. Switching sides of the pitch. Ochoa. Crow. Dedios has time to let it fly. It goes wide.
Thank you, Aqua Dental, for sponsoring Broken Arrow Soccer. Aqua Dental wishes the 2026 Tiger soccer teams all the best this season.
Substitution for Owasso. Derek Rodriguez checks out. And into the match is Herrera. Lenz slides in. Great challenge from the left back. A few substitutions limbering up for the Tigers. Long throw in, front post. Cleared out. And they'll do it again. Huge touch from Dedios. That ball intended for Magallanes on the far side. Marco Hanna passes back, ball in, and ahead from West. Gets it at least out of the keeper's area. Lenz comes out of the pack. Owasso wins it right back.
That's going to be a throw for Owasso. Thank you, Rexall, USA, for sponsoring Broken Arrow Soccer. Along with that, thank you, White River Fish Market, for sponsoring Broken Arrow Soccer.
Shot skyrockets over the goal from Sam Yates. That one nearly went into orbit like Artemis 2. Bryce Coltharp, Logan Solano, and Liam Nestorenko all check in. Out of the match, Nate West, Julio Perez, and Angel Dedios. Caden Kahn puts it into play. Solano. Pressure on from the Tigers. Magallanes gets a touch. Ethan Parker wins it back. Pressure on from Owasso. Still a chance. Rasmussen now. And Ross sends him flying. They'll put it on the spot.
That's going to be a PK for Owasso.
Why the hell would you do that? Penalty kick. That was
So Rasmussen draws the PK. Ross pushed him off the ball, went after the ball, used his shoulder in the challenge. Referee deemed it too physical, deemed it illegal, and it puts Ethan Parker on the penalty spot. 18 minutes, 23 seconds left in this ball game. Will it be 2-0? Will it hold at 1-0? Everyone lined up at the edge of the keeper's area. team captain, the skipper, the senior, Ethan Parker, number 10, from the spot. Hesitates and puts it through. BA's 2-0 down. Now more than ever, Broken Arrow's offense has got to come together. They need a heck of a rally. 18 minutes, 23 seconds to go. They need at least 2. Tigers 7-0 on the season. Haven't had their backs against the wall like this all year long. Nestorenko. Back out to Lenz. Ball played in and headed away. 23-game home winning streak. It's been a long time since somebody has taken it to the Tigers like this here at the Kirkland Activities Complex. The official stops play to have somebody find a ball. It looks like one of the Owasso staffers or one of our ball boys on the far side has jumped the fence and is crossing county line to go track that ball down. That's our second one today that's crossed county line. That might be a new record here at the Activities Complex. Lynn Lane, excuse me. Thank you for the correction. Like I said, county line earlier, too. Ball goes in. Cleared out. Crow with a shot. It goes wide. I promise I've lived here my whole life. I'm just focused on this match so much. I'm not thinking about what the street names are. Got the ArrowVision staff laughing at me here in the booth. I've got it so hard. It's so difficult. Ball spills out to Logan Solano. Cutting it back, trying to find somewhere to go with it. Unable to do so. Dollar to Crow. Farabus over the top in search of Ochoa. Again, Owasso's defense has the answers. Solano. And a throw in for BA.
That's going to be a throw for the Tigers.
Ball played out. And booted away. Solano. Ochoa. Magallanes through to Step from the right wing. And the flag goes up. It rolls out of play either way. Goal kick for the Rams.
At Arvis, we know the great results come from a solid game plan and a supported team. From the first whistle to the final goal, we're proud to cheer on our neighbors.
Tristan Crow down around the midfield line. The Rams all trot over to the bench for a quick word from David Bolding. The athletic trainer, Sydney Gilbert, makes her way out there to check on Tristan Crow. Shout out to all of our athletic trainers. March was National Athletic Trainers Month, Appreciation Month. And what a fantastic job all of our athletic trainers do across the board, keeping every single athlete healthy all throughout the season. Also our athletic training staff that includes the student program and how involved they are in helping keep everybody in top shape. 14 minutes, 56 seconds to go here in this matchup. Tigers 2 goals down. We'll take a quick commercial break, and we'll come right back here to the Kirkland Activities Complex.
While you are teaching someone special the nuances of keeping the wheel steady, we can provide you means for you to maintain financial equilibrium. First National Bank of Broken Arrow. First people put people first.
Welcome back here, BA and Owasso in a tightly contested match. Rams 2 goals up. Tristan Crow being helped off the pitch by the training staff. And he's favoring that right foot, right ankle. Rams have scored in some unique ways here tonight. An own goal from Cooper Dollar got Owasso the opener. And the second goal by way of PK. Parker Ross on a challenge. Shoulder to shoulder with Rasmussen. Took him out of the play. The official whistled, pointed to the spot. And Ethan Parker was able to get the finish. If it weren't for those 2 breakthroughs, this game would feel like anyone's ball game. And it still, in some ways, does, as Broken Arrow's got their foot on the gas pedal here. Magallanes tries one. That goes wide. The Broken Arrows offense has struggled here today in finding clear-cut opportunities in front of the goal. 11 goals scored on the season through 7 matches. Tied 15th in 6A with those 11 goals. And they need 2 in a hurry. Solano back to step. And off the deflection, it'll be a throw-in. That should go Owasso's way, and it will. Nestorenko plays it over his shoulder. Center back there. Eli Havens is into the match in place of Tristan Crow. Ochoa tried to keep that one in play. Ball was too high for him. And a throw in for the Rams. Tiger throw in right in front of their bench. Magallanes. Trying to find somewhere to go with it. Magallanes plays it through, and a chance now for BA. It goes off the post. That felt like the one. Perfectly weighted pass through. Bryce Coltharp on the end of it. And just a little bit too much juice. From the corner. High arcing ball goes soaring over everyone's head. Noah Stepp on the right side. Crossing it with the left foot. Dollar trying to play it back forward. Solano, great touch. Solano. And that shot's a long one. Didn't have the pace to test the keeper. Be a throw in for the Rams. A substitution for the Rams. It's number 17, Tegan Miller, checking in. Takes the place of Broden Perry. Marco Hanna, a slide in from Cooper Dollar. Ball still in play. Coltharp with a quick throw in. Ochoa. Solano. Magallanes. Through to Nesterenko, off his right boot. It took a deflection. And King picks it up. Substitution for Broken Arrow and a substitution for Owasso. Marco Hanna off the pitch for the Rams. Logan Solano off the pitch for the Tigers. Mateo Ortega checks in, as does Sam Hammerquist, excuse me. Farabis back to Dollar. Farabis is down. And with exactly 8 minutes to go in this match, the Tigers 2-0 down, have another player on the turf. Rams have a player in the back getting stretched out as well. You hope for just cramps. Assistant coach Jamie Gilbert out there giving a message to the team, trying to inspire the boys. With just 8 minutes remaining, they need 2. Earlier I said backs against the wall. And now maybe worse than that. They're on the ropes. At this point, the Tigers can't continue to stay on the ropes and stay guarded with their hands up. They've got to start throwing their own punches, and they need a haymaker right now. Step as the ball taken by Miller, and Step fouls. The referee will show yellow to one of the Tigers. It goes to Ochoa. And so Solano will take the place of Hector Ochoa at right back. Long ball, well placed. It goes out. Goal kick. BA will sub in Ochoa, put him right back into the match after the yellow card. Great job by Ortega getting involved. Magallanes turns and finds a white jersey immediately. Luis Gonzalez is in the match right now. Magallanes trying to catch up to the ball. Step crosses it, and there it is. There's one. Mateo Ortega gives the Tigers life. Mateo Ortega with his first goal on the season gets the Tigers within striking distance. They need one more. The goalkeeper, Martin King, is down. BA's on the doorstep. The Tigers have a chance. The door was just cracked. Now it's open. It's up to the Tigers whether they will walk through. 6 minutes to go. We'll step aside for a commercial break and come right back.
Oh, I got my order wrong. This is me, Jessica. And this is Jessica, not my coffee. And my friend said, oh wait, Quick Trip. And she said, you don't have to tell me your name. Please, serve yourself. And I was all, Oh, then this happened.
Yeah, someone stole my drink.
That's how I learned Quick Trip has lattes on tap, and I will never have to tell a barista my name again. Quick Trip, raise your coffee bar.
Martin King makes his way to the Owasso bench, and a substitution made in between the posts. Corbin Reeves, a sophomore, steps into a huge moment. The Tigers going to have their foot on the gas pedal. They will press and they will fight to try to find the equalizer. Mateo Ortega scores the first one for Broken Arrow here tonight. And there's still an opportunity. Time is not on the Tigers' side. But that haymaker has been thrown. Good solo run here, but it's stopped by Dollar. Magallanes. Nestorenko got ahead to it. Didn't have Ortega alongside him. Lenz has some time. Luis Gonzalez. Broken Arrow's undefeated record is on the line here. One of only 4 teams in the state at 5-0 or better. Noah Stepp has an opportunity, can't get it to settle down. Coltharp. Ortega. Pass picked out. Ball stripped away from Havens. Rodriguez tried to get it to Hill. Gonzalez. Over to Lenz. It's Ochoa. Sending it in to the back post. A header across goal. No one's there. Hill in possession. He'll try a shot and just put it over the crossbar. Ross was ready, but that was awfully close. Referee stopping the clock for substitutions. Martin King, the goalkeeper for Owasso, back out on the pitch. It'll be a throw in for Owasso. Lenz sends it back over to the Rams. But Owasso's not going to be in a hurry to throw the ball in. Gonzalez. Step. Ball cleared away. Dollar and Hill. And it's Cooper Dollar that sends it out. Again, Owasso in no rush to get to the throw-in. 1 minute, 40 seconds.
That's going to be the throw for Owasso.
Tigers have got to get the ball up the pitch. Playing out of their defensive third will do them no good. It'll be a BA throw-in. And they're going to have to work extremely quickly here and extremely efficiently. There is 1 minute left in this match. There's an Owasso Ram down near the touchline on the far side. Ball cleared out. And it looks like it's going to the flag. They'll stop the clock for a moment. And 10 Tigers will be in the keeper's area here as Noah Stepp goes to the corner flag. Ball goes in, right in front of goal. Everybody's head misses. Gargas with a clearance. That ball goes down, and it looked an awful lot like a handball. Jamie Gilbert quickly gets it back to Dollar. Gonzalez played it in the direction of Dollar, and a huge boot from Ethan Parker clears it away. 13 seconds to go. Ochoa down the line, a long ball. Magallanes has to play this in. Time expires. A yellow card to Ryder Lenz at the end of the match. And with the game complete, Owasso wins it 2-1. 23-game home winning streak falls to the Rams. So the Owasso Rams make it a 6-2 start to their season. Broken Arrow falls to 7-1. District matchups, they matter. The playoffs are all tied to your district games. And Broken Arrow now 0-1 in district play. Will have to dig themselves out of a bit of a hole at the start of this season. Not only is Broken Arrow riding a 23-game home winning streak coming in, we're the #1 team in the country according to the United Soccer Coaches Association, and they've been knocked off here tonight. At times it felt like Broken Arrow could get it done, especially in that last few minutes. After Mateo Ortega scored at the 6:05 mark, it felt like an equalizer was on the way. So much momentum on the BA sideline in those final few minutes, but it never came. The 2 goals for Owasso at the 35-16 mark of the second half. Cooper Dollar ended up scoring an own goal, got the ball past his own keeper, and Owasso went up 1-0. At the 18:23 mark, Parker Ross called for a foul in the keeper's area. Sent the ball to the penalty spot. And Parker was able to get it past the keeper for a 2-0 lead. And that's when Mateo Ortega couldn't do anything but cut the lead in half. Broken Arrow couldn't get an equalizer. 4 yellows handed out. Gargas, the Owasso staff, Ochoa, and Lenz. The Owasso boys 6-2. The Broken Arrow boys 7-1. And district play is only just beginning, folks. We've got a whole slew of games still on the way. Tigers go on the road for the next 3 matchups. Mustang, Bixby, and Westmore. They'll be all away from the Kirkland Activities Complex. The Tigers will have to find a way to get back on the right side of the win column in district play in those 3 matchups. We thank you for tuning in here tonight. We thank you if you've tuned in for both matchups. Broken Arrow falls to Owasso in the girls' game and falls in the boys' game. And they'll look to clean things up on Tuesday night against the Broncos of Mustang. Have a great night, everybody. You will stay safe, we hope.